Hello. Well, this is um. Hmm. Hello, Gabe. Thank you for the contribution. So, hello everyone. We're here. Me, Roy. We're playing a new game. I'm good, Gabe. How am I today? I'm okay. I'm okay. My arm is a bit sore. My right arm from yesterday. So today we are playing a new game since we finished the Xenoblade 3 DLC story. We're back to Final Fantasy. The whole thing that started it. The things that I was streaming and what I've enjoyed. So, this game. Final Fantasy 12. Let's have subtitles on. What is screen shake? Sure, why not? I've not. Let's have real frustrated. Why not? I've not played. That seems fine. I've not played this game at all. I remember owning it on the PS2 because, well, my brother liked all the Final Fantasy games. What I know about this game is like it's very different. It's very different from the other Final Fantasy games. And that it takes place in my favorite world, Ivalice. Ivalice, you say? You mean like the Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice? Yes. This takes place in Ivalice, but not the same. Same, but not. It takes place in the past of Final Fantasy Tactics. This is how Ivalice began, as some would say. In terms of like history and timeline. Royal City of Ravenasta. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Oh, yeah. Damaska. Damn, look at this game. I'm pretty sure these FMVs are still from the PS2 era. They're not the best looking, but they don't look bad. Bunny girls. Viera. Are those Moogles? They are. Wonderful. Is that Ash? The girl that's on the cover, but not like she's part of the main story, but not really.
And in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Far on.
They look like siblings. You don't like this wedding? How you doing, Punk? How you doing, Thomas? Hey.
If, following this, Arcadia should launch an attack by both land and air, our kingdom will stand little...
Gosh.
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible!
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
May the 4th be with you. Yeah, that's right. It's Squishy's birthday today. What are your favorite Final Fantasy? I've not played Final Fantasy 12 at all before, Thomas, so I'm very interested. This is probably the game that I have the least... One of the games I have the least, like, knowledge about. The only thing I know is, like, it's Ivalice, and I've,
Galtea, stand watch over your life.
listened to the soundtrack and whatnot in Bash.
Should I be considered worthy?
Van. The only Final Fantasy 12 game I played was Revenant Wings, which is on the DS. Damn, look at that. A transition. That's cool. Judges, I think. They look like judges.
The fortress is lost! We must withdraw! No! The paling still stands!
Sight, ne'er failing light.
Those guys' armor, their armor looks like Imperial Domain from Final Fantasy 14.
Then it's over! For my father. For my father! Lord Rasler!
What happened to the other chocobo? It jumped off and ran away, I guess. Not very effective armor. I mean, it's an arrow. Arrows are designed to pierce armor. Main character and background designer Akihiko Yoshida, of course. I love his art. His art is what inspires mine. But normally you still have to aim for the joints.
Blessings of the Great
True.
Father descend and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace. Pharaoh.
But all upset in Twilight. They got married. The husband went off to war, or the king, I should say.
The
Because
death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the kingdom of Darnaska. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless
Her Royal
times.
Highness HRH.
At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rosla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Romanos, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
Memoirs and MSQ, Halim Ondo. So it's like Final Fantasy Tactics, where it's like someone's recounting the story of
You there?
what we're playing.
Can you hear me?
It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex.
Rex?
You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand?
Nalbina Fortress.
Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
Rabanasta.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Bossel, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
Alright, I'm not gonna really read his tutorial text. You must always be mindful of your surroundings. Use the right stick to look around. Yeah. It's a useful way to store up Imperials. Go on and give it a try. I'm looking at the floor. Yes, I'm looking around. Rex. What is this, Xenoblade 2? No. Though I believe this game does have like a real-time combat system, similar to how Xenoblade works, weirdly. Not exactly like Xenoblade. This game did come out before, so I wonder how Xenoblade was inspired. I might need to look into that. Anyway, you can walk, yes? Come, stand before me. Yeah. looking this game, it just looking the game and like its environments and coloring, it just, I know because it's made by the same director and like artist of like a Vagrant Story. Just looking at it just reminds me of Vagrant Story so much. Do you see the marker above my head? Yes, it's a smiley face. Does that mean you're happy? It's a talk icon. You can talk to any character showing one of these. Talk to someone, approach them and press A. Try to talk to your friend by the gate. I want to talk to you again. Yes, okay. We're in tutorial mode. Oh my gosh, my Xenoblade brain kicked in and I was trying to zoom out using the Xenoblade method, but it's not the same. It's actually a bit simpler. Damascus. Life is worth too much to throw away, Rex. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Save the hero stories where your brother once were back in Ravenasta. Just listen to the captain, we'll get through this. We'll enter the fortress through this gate. We must go. Tutorial, go to the iron gate. Okay. Yes, see the marker above your head? That's called an action marker. Action icon. One of these will appear when you just approach a door, switch an item or the likes. Explanation mark. Learn more about what you found. Walk closer to the icon will change. Press A. Now try opening the gate. It is time. We'll drive back any Imperials standing between us and the king. Damascus' future hangs in the balance. Stay focused on the woes before you, Rex. I'll watch reward. Reward. Not reward. Reward. Open the party member using triangle. From the party menu, you can open the equipment inventory. Yep. Tutorial dialogue. An Imperial Domain. Red line is hostile target line. Take heed, you're being targeted. When a foe targets you, the line is red. When you target a foe, the line is blue. You see a red line, look for foes at once. They're not really apparent. Use R to look around. Right stick. If you found them, open the battle menu. Once you selected attack, target a foe, close distance. Change targets or actions at any time. If HP falls, yeah. After using an item, you'll automatically resume your previous action. There's no need to input your commands again. Attack. Whoa. What's this? Magic. White magic cure. Thunder. Ooh. Look at this menu. No status effects. That's a lot of abilities. That's a lot of magics. I see. Battle speed. We put on a faster end. Wait or active? Oh, we'll see how I like the flow of battle first before I decide that.
Captain?
Boss. Air cutter Amora. Go whack it. Actually. What is this? A quickening? That's what they're called, right? Quickenings? That's what Van does in the city. His gimmick.
Lion, this is Sunbury. My engines are hit. She'll not hold much longer.
We receive you, Tomberry. You've leave to retire. Well fought.
My thanks, Antlion. Sunbury disengaging.
The voices are very loud. Let me just put maybe the voice is just a tiny bit down because it is extremely loud. Music will ramp, of course. Yeah, just put it a tiny bit down because it's very loud. Damn. There's no simple way through the fortress. The minimap at the top right of your screen may not be enough to gain your bearings. If you lose your way, consult your location map with the back button. Right. To bring up the map of the fortress you gave you before, aka the select button. You'll still find yourself at a loss. Pressing left stick will allow you to view the map location as you move. Right. Whoa!
Vossler! Where are you?
What if Captain Ivalice has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty?
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
Quickly. Can I explore? Am I allowed to explore? Do I have to follow you? Oh no, you're following me. Yes, follow the newbie around. He doesn't know where he's going. But follow him around so he doesn't get killed like an idiot. Hello, Squishy. Happy birthday. Several enemy soldiers beyond this point. However, Rex, there's no need to destroy them all. Sometimes it's necessary to escape. The right trigger command can allow you to abandon the fight with an enemy and run away. Escaping from a pointless battle is nothing to be ashamed of. How strong is he? I want to fight him though. Ooh. Option. Oh, it doesn't feel like the map. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't feel like that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it with me. Oh, the newbie. The newbie's looking around for coffers. Oh, I wonder if I can get some like some Damascus, like, or like these Imperial soldiers as like an armor set in 14. Just got back from the nail salon. That sounds nice. Yeah. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to not stream super long today because of your birthday. And I did start late, so I think I'll go for about... Wait, what time would it be? So it's 1 for you right now. Yeah, I have like a 6-ish hour stream. This is a save crystal, Rex. You can save your progress by approaching the save crystal pressing A. It will heal you as well, though you'll gradually recover MP as you move about. You can take time, do not miss this opportunity to refresh yourself and your allies. There's more to tell you, but with no time. Heed the lessons of the battlefield and you'll do well. Come, we must reach His Majesty, but it's too late. Yes. The first save file.
Intruders! Don't let them escape!
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Fight well.
The heck, 1v3. Oh. Kite him. Oh. How's everyone? I'm starting a new game. Finally back in Final Fantasy. It's been a very long time since I last played a Final Fantasy game. So I felt I decided on this one. I was very like stuck, but I think this is a good choice. This is probably like the closest thing to like Xenoblade feeling gameplay wise, at least. I don't know, like music is very different from Xenoblade, but I think I'll enjoy it a lot. Let me heal myself. Music is nice. Yeah, this has a lot of great tracks in it. Very ambient. Well, it's not completely ambient, but it's very background music. Very background. His Majesty.
Your Majesty. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damascus to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent. Hello!
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
Vain.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
Vain something, Solody or something. That's his name. I recognize him from something else.
Vaughn.
Yeah, Vain Caradas Solidor. That's his name.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer too for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life.
Oh no.
Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death.
Thus.
They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
You took a hella long nap last night. You woke up at 1 AM. That's like my time that I wake up. You're so sleepy. My right arm hurts. I got a booster shot yesterday after my stream.
Vaughn! Hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
Get the rats! Kill the rats! Vaughn, chase some rats around. Rats! Those rats have red eyes. This real shit.
Wow, Vaughn! You got them all yourself? Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now.
Thanks.
That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot. You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
Oh. What did I remember in Revenant? Kites was in Revenant Wings. What did he do? I can't remember. Done.
Huh? What'd you say?
Sir, you haven't paid, and I... What? Haven't paid? On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
What's where you're going, churl? What? My pouch! It's gone! The boy!
Oh, Kites was the magic boy.
Get out the way!
Bungal.
What?
Penelope? Penelo?
Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Penelo. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this?
I wanna just fly the skies. I wanna be a sky pirate.
One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
A thought occurred to me because I remember Stubby asked like, how would I say the word pirate using single syllable words, and then I think me and Skiro, they were like talking about it, and like Skiro came up with man who steals at sea, or sea thief. So I was like, what would you say a sky pirate is? Air thief? I think the long-winded like one that I came up just on the spot was like, man who steals at sea but in the air. See, yeah, sky pirate. Anyway, yep, location. Tells me where to go. World map. Why is it so blurry? Wow, look at this. This is Ivalice, alright? But not the Ivalice that I know. Apparently someone made like a fan-made map where they just like stitch this map and the tactics map together. In Final Fantasy Tactics place across on the left side across that continent. Like So yeah, it'd be cool if we got like another Ivalice game of some kind. What I got? A dagger. That is a very long dagger, dude. Whatever you were holding before, that was huge. This place is. I should probably make myself scarce right about now. I wonder how I'll get that goat. The goat. Rebanasta. Rebanastrum. Getting into trouble with Imperials again, Van. We'll try and be careful. If not for your own sake, then for Miguel and Pinello, okay? Yeah. Is there like a speed that I can walk at where it's like fast walking? Like fast, I mean slow running? Lily boy. Sure, lots of Imperials out today. I think they're so great, but I hate them. Did they say anything else? No. Ramanastran. Hey mister, you want to hear about the history of Ramanasta? It won't cost much, or it won't cost you much. What? I gotta eat too, you know. Let's see, 1 gil ought to do, sure. Tell me about the law for 1 gil. Back in the day, I didn't have to pay for any law. And now they got me paying for law. Okay, so 2 years back, Ravenasta lost the war with the Empire. That's when all the guards came and made us live under the city. The Empire has one person who rules the city and everything. He's called a consul. The new consul is coming today. That's why there's so many guards. Kind of short, huh? Don't worry, I'll try and find some new things to add for next time. Wow. Break history. No. Cut the tension with a knife out here on the streets today. Guards at every corner. I can hardly stand it. If anyone asked, I said nothing. Nothing, understood? Yeah. Whoa. That Miguelo's made quite a name for himself. What with the sundry shops of his and all. There's one Bengal I felt like would take after. Wait, what? Sweltering, even here in the shade. I will head up to the sand sea and get something to drink. An Imperial. Step back. Now, I haven't finished interrogating these two yet. Step back now. No. In honor of Squishy Day? Oh. Bang Chao. Oh yeah. I was just down at Miguelo's Sundries that Miguelo's coming and going, so I'm half afraid he's gonna wear the door off its hinges. Bang Chao. That was the most confused Bang Chao that you'll get. Oh yeah. No traffic in or out of Low Town until the Lord Consul assumed his post. No exceptions. Okay. Closed all the streets to Low Town. Can you believe that? I don't care how important it is. This is absurd. Wistful Bangal. Only been 2 years since Princess Ash took her own life, but it seems like Ravenous has been in the Empire forever. Ugh, not that I'm complaining. What's up here? Dome. Oh, Van, how are you doing? Lots of these people out today. Though I might try out some of those tricks you showed me. The thieving ones. Innocently walking past the sensei I was when a sudden thirst seized me. But I ain't a-going in. Got to see my gil. Sensei. Why are these... Oh, it's crystals. I was like, why are these fires like sparkly? I should really go see Miguelo first. Oh yeah, the Mughals in this game look very different. Did this game come out first or Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? Let me... No, don't pause the game while I alt tab. Why? I don't want you to pause the game. Tactics Advance was released 2003 and Final Fantasy 12 was released in 2006. Okay, so they had the design of the Mughals back from Advance. Okay. Vanilla. Miguel seems like he was in a hurry. He's probably still at the shop, but not keep him waiting too long. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, this version of the game is a speed up feature, which will be very useful for certain clients. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna do Yzmat. I heard about Yzmat. It takes like literal hours to kill him because he's just a HP sponge. He's like 12 million HP or something like that. Miguelo. Fed in the new console. Miguelo this, Miguelo that. So over he these days. And gossip. There's a nervous energy running through the whole city today with a new console coming. I suppose it's supposed to be expected. Yeah. Bucko. Everyone sure seems busy today. You, Kites, Penelo, me? Don't worry, I got my own work to keep me busy. I'm gonna be so rich that, I know, I'll be rich enough to buy an airship. You can ride it anytime you want, Vaughn.
Penelo said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teem's with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy.
My boy.
No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sandsea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too.
Bah.
I can't leave my shop and knife Penelo on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sandsea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
Oh yeah. My friend, he says there are 14,264 cobblestones in the southern plaza around the corner, not including the tiles in the fountain. But even with the stones by the city gates, of course he could be counting the flagstones too. That will be another matter altogether. What the hell? What are you counting stones for? Do anything suspicious will lock you up so fast your head spin. Don't think we'll let you off because you're young neither. How old is Vaughn? This is 2 years before, so I guess he's 17 now. Came to the Eastern to do some shopping, but there's so many shops I don't know where to begin. Yeah, okay. I don't think anyone changed their dialogue, so I'm just gonna run up here. Fast forward. Sandsea.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
Marks.
Creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
Ah, Vaughn. Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomaj, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
So this is the hunting board, the marks, as they call them, where you go around killing like unique monsters around the world. Can you get a panic stumpy feet as well? I'll get to that. I need to like think about how to say it. When I read that in my brain earlier during the cutscene, I had an idea on how to say it, but give me a moment. Maybe too much. So here's how it works. People post bills here on the notice board when they have a monster they need taken care of. Headhunters track people, right? Or hunters track monsters. The monster you're hunting is called your mark. Here's the bill post with the rogue tomato. The mark a petition to have hunted. You wanna hear all the details? Yeah, that would help, sure. Let's start with accepting hunts. You can't just take a look at the board and go running off to hunt the mark. You miss out on the bounty. You gotta talk to the person who posted the bill, the petitioner first. Let them know you're going on a hunt. So take this rogue tomato bill for example. I posted it so I'm the petitioner. You have to come talk to me. Let's call that step done, okay? Once your agreement is in place, the petitioner will tell you how to find the mark. Then you hunt it, report back, and claim the bounty. Oh, and I'll give you something to help keep track of your hunts. A clan primer. Use it to refresh your memories about hunts you've accepted. Oh. Go ahead and take this while you're at it. Just a little something to commemorate your first hunt. Oracia armlet. Looks like you can't even equip that yet. Know why? You don't have the license for it. Think of licenses as mileposts, marking your progress as your combat skills improve. Swords, bows, black magics, white magics. None of it does you a lick of good until you have a license to use it. Same goes for that armlet. Tomaj, how can I equip this great treasure bestowed upon me, you ask? Easy. Learn by doing. Just give it a try. Licenses. I'd say you're ready to hunt the mark for me. Oh, you'll be needing this to leave the city. Just show it to the watch at the gate. A writ of transit. The east gate's the one you want to head out. Once you're taking care of that mark for me, let me know. Your work won't go unrewarded. Rogue tomato. The hunt begins. Try equipping the Oracia armlet. Use the licenses in the party menu. Once you've chosen a license board, you won't be able to change it right away, so choose wisely. You'll be able to change boards later. Repeat this tutorial message? No. In order to use weapons, armor, and magic, you must first obtain the proper license. Learn the license that you support your playstyle to create your own unique playstyle. So licenses are... What the hell? You must choose a license board in order to obtain licenses. There are 12 boards, each allowing you to develop a character with unique abilities. Once you enter the clan hall, you can change boards there. So I was gonna say licenses are basically like job. It's just like the job system, basically. So yeah, just looking at this, it's basically a job system. In a Yeah, and like a speed grid, a job system speed grid. I see. And I can't change until later in the game. Red battle mage. What in the world? Oh, this is complicated. Yeah, this is probably the most in-depth like system in Final Fantasy, I say. Final Fantasy 12 was very daunting for people. I've heard. This is the Zodiac Age version of the game, so this is what it did. It added this, I think. I don't know if the original game was like this at all, but I know for certain the Zodiac Age like added quality of life and added like more jobs or something, more licenses. So maybe it was already like this, but Zodiac Age added more. Okay, so Bushi, Black Mage, Archer, Foe Breaker. That almost sounds like a Risk Breaker. Time Battle Mages, Monk, Knight, Soul Eater. What in the world? So you need to learn licenses to equip certain equipments. Does all of them have Aura Seer? Yes, all of them have Aura Seer. Interesting, the Red Battle Mage. White limited, black limited, magic's arcane, offensive. Gun, spear, Shikari. Already has a dagger. Bushi. Is there like a thief class? Unarmed or pole? Gain MP after taking damage. Ninja swords. So this is basically ninja. What the heck? So are there skills? Skill toss, swiftness, remedy, shades of black, cast a random black magic. This is a lot to take in. Stand. Bone crusher. Deal damage based on total step taken to all foes in range. Excuse me? 1,000 needles? There's blue magic stuff in here as well, maybe? This is a lot. Deal ranged. What does a knight do? First aid. We just make him a knight. Anyway. Oh, that's a cool icon. They got that is Akihiko Yoshida's. That's like the Final Fantasy Tactics like version, like icon. That's so cool. Yeah, Akihiko Yoshida did that. It was like they had one of the artists on the team like emulate it very well. Looks cool. I like it. Thank you for the contribution, Punk. Wait, what the heck? I'll look at this stuff later. I am a Muppet. That is my rank. Did I save? Oh no, I need to save at the save crystal. But anyway, a panic stumpy feet punk. Okay. I'm trying to think. Panic stumpy feet. Wait, no. Wait, no. Stumpy feet! Something like that. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. I'm trying to like emulate how I was feeling during Dark Souls, during that Stumpy Feet boss. I need to be in the moment. I can't just pull it out. That was good though. I need to be in the moment. I can imagine how to do it, but I can't perform. Anyway, and what do all these people want to see? Say. Barky. Have you seen how many guards they stationed in Southern Plaza? I suppose it makes sense. That is where the city gates are. Thank you. If you find yourself by Magello, you should take a look. And every day you see that many Imperials in one place. True. I guess it's practice. Telling me to do something in a specific tone is practice for voice acting. Tavern Master. Oh, Yvonne. That creature in the desert has us chasing after supplies from dawn till dusk. Somebody better do something in quick. Someone better do something. No. Hi, Yvonne. Tell me something I can help you with? No. You never find that rogue tomato standing around in here. The Imperials have started locking down the gates for the parade. But you ought to be able to get out if you show them that writ I gave you. Just talk to the watch by the east gate in the Southern Plaza. Shouldn't have any trouble. I just want to talk to everyone. A parade to install this new console? Bye. Just looking for an excuse to flaunt their might. Well, let the fools strut, I say. Who are you? Here there's a mask out in Estesan. Of course the Imperials are too busy securing the city to bloody worry over troubles over beyond her walls. Yeah. Heard you could leave the city through the east gate, but when I tried to pass, I was turned away. Turns out they're only letting people through. Wait, letting only 3 people on business for the fate. But they killed them to bend the rules. I didn't hear that. I'm sorry, but the balcony is reserved for members of the Imperial Watch. Well, so they've decided at least. There's nothing more than 2-bit sellswords if you ask me. Started Imperial. Who gave you leave to come up here, boy? The balcony is reserved for the Imperial Watch, you hear? What are you gonna do about it? I'm standing right here. What are you gonna do? Alright, let's go. I hear, like, the very beginning of this game is probably, like, the slowest, which is probably why it's a bit tough to get into Final Fantasy XII, because it throws, like, a huge system at you, and, like, going around doing chores as Vaan is probably not as fun as, like, listening to what the other stories, other stuff. Because I heard during development, this game, Princess Ash was supposed to be like a character. I mean, she's a character in the game, but she was like the main character, which is why her character is like forefront on like some promotional material, but then you get Vaan. Do I want to talk to all these people? Yes. I made it from the XII just before they closed the gates, but my friend was stopped before he could get through. Could you take him something for me? Sure, no problem. Excellent, you should find him just outside the east gate, a Bengal like myself. And don't go selling that to pocket the guild for yourself, you hear? Full package. My friend's just outside the gate, can't miss him. Okay, good thing I'm talking to these people then, because they might give me side quests, I guess. The south and west gates are closed. Your business out the gate. Sure, rip the east gate and be quick. Should be closed soon. Let's see. Do you always talk to strangers this way? Best learn to mind your place, Churl. Churl. This gate's already closed. I bloody hate dealing with crowds. Bloody hate. You. Not long before the consul's appointment ceremony begins, the south and west gates have been closed as part of the heightened watch. What is it, Squishy? His Excellency the Consul is worried the heightened watch will make the small folk uneasy. Be thankful such a considerate man. Gosh, listening to this music, it has that like Final Fantasy Tactics like feel to it.
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight,
Fate.
He sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Magello. I just hate to see the consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offence in such trifling matters. Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
Who's that? Oh, you, Kevin. Just wish you a happy birthday in the stream. You're dead. Literally dead. Wish she got her. You just went into a stream and said it's my birthday. And you wish you a birthday. Oh, it's not working, boy? You want the pass? You kill with everyone else. Any arguments speak to the guard at the back of the queue. Once the gates close, they've not been letting anyone through. No exceptions. I'm getting why the getting's good. You try to push in. Best be rethinking that move, mate. You want inside, you get in line behind me, understand? Not many more people coming along now. Once we get this lot taken care of, that should just about do it, I'd say. What about you? Looking to get inside? No thanks. They're inspecting everyone before letting people through. You're gonna have to stand in line if you want in. Not that the line is moving. You went into a stream and said I'm 31 today with that emote. Everyone started wishing you a happy birthday and you saw and you wish you a happy birthday too. Sorry, you're fangirling. It appears to be someone named Kevin, like the bird from Up. Oh, I wish I knew that bird as well. You can fangirl. Reminiscent. The inspection lines grown a good deal shorter, and hardly anyone's leaving the city now. I imagine these people will be the last through. I suppose I should be heading in myself. Wouldn't do to be shut out here, would it? Oh. Erstwhile adventurer. Gotta pass through the gate till they're finished going over my belongings. Risk life and limb crossing the desert to be treated like this. Can I? That's like Scottish. Can I? On your way out of the city, are you? There's a tomato beastie running amok on the bluff close by. Don't get yourselves into another bother. Do you hear? You clipped it? Yo, you weirdo. No. People clip weirder things. My companion and I arrived together, but they singled out my goods for inspection. I've been here holed up here all day. You came from the city, yes? Did a Bengal merchant happen to give you an item to deliver? Yeah, here it is. Siri just suggested to me that you watched my stream. What the hell? Hey Siri. Thank you. Well, what do you know? My thanks, boy. Helped me out of a tight spot, you have. Heading into the desert, are you? Best watch yourself out there. Get into any fights, just be sure to keep well healed. Hear me? Oh, she picks up your habits and makes suggestions? Oh. Yeah. They do that. I forget. Mind your wounds, or the next blow you take could be your last. Had myself caught by the tail a time or two out there, let me tell you. To close the checkmate table for the day on account of the consul's arrival. Speaking of which, shouldn't the ceremony be starting soon? I wonder if you can still get back in the city. Or have they closed the gates? I don't know. I had no idea they'd be closing the gates. I was worried we may not make it to the city, but it looks like we arrived just in time. Yay. Whoa! There's a dinosaur. Series is sketchy, you know what? Siri is a, I don't know, sketchy. What's an S word? It doesn't rhyme, but like for the alliteration. Sketchy strumpet. Is that a cactus? It cactine. Oh. Do you have magic? Oh, you do have steel. Okay, you already have steel then. Did I steal from you? Windstone? What is a windstone? Yeah, okay. I think I'll have it on wait and not active. Active seems a bit, seems like it's gonna be a lot. I do like, it's like Final Fantasy VII Remake where you have your ATB bar to like, oh. Or slowdowns for the ATB. All right, let's get this tomato. Can I steal from it? A pebble. I stole a pebble. Just steal from it again. Nothing to steal. Yeah, I'm just gonna like slay everything on the way down. Why not? Get some XP. Oh. Wait, it healed up to full? Excuse me? Oh my gosh. Die. Vanquished.
Galbana lilies? Never thought I'd see him growing out here. This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
Take a handful of Galbana lilies. Okay. No, run! Save. Let's equip that. That increases max HP. Okay, now that we back, seems like the NPCs might say something different. This is an outrage. I thought we'd make it in time to spare, but they closed the gates before they finished inspecting our things. Just don't see why they won't let me through. I'm a citizen same as anyone else, aren't I? So just as they're finishing their inspection, what do I see but the gates closing before my very eyes? A wee bit dodgy, wouldn't you say? Science. Oh, Vaughn! I guess I'm not the only one who got locked out of the city. I told Penelope about the mark you're going after, and I guess I got her worrying, so the two of us headed out here to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gate and things got crazy. I haven't been able to find her since.
Stand back there! Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
Ooh, look at this.
Open the gate!
Chocobo.
Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobos sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Those are fancy looking chocobos.
Oh. That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet too. Take a Dalmascan Barrow's wine, It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through the closest gate is ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Let's see.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Vaughn, wait! What is it? Vaughn!
FMV. Vein Curtis Solidil. What's this stage?
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western on... Your Excellency.
He does the speech himself. Alright, you peasants.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire.
Spit on your empire! Straight back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Can you do that speech again? I didn't hear you. I'm at the back. Why are we clapping? I couldn't hear him.
Is Rabanasta to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
Oh, remember the last one? You're all like this.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanasta join me in welcoming you.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanasta. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
How can he stand about to him like that?
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
Lord Vane never did.
You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
Vaughn. Vaughn! You haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanasta anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penelo, that fete tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Miguelo to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe. But not through Magello. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
Dallin. In order free Lowtown and leave Rabanesta. Nice. Yeah, I kind of wish the game did an old tab, like pause whenever I alt tab. Whatever. Hello, Desu. Welcome. A fun random Final Fantasy fact. Let's see. How are you doing today? What Final Fantasy fact can I pull out of my brain? I actually, okay. I learned this recently. As well as Googling some stuff about this game. It is Squishy's birthday. Are you gonna be there? In Squishy's birthday stream? How am I? I'm good. We're playing a new game. And it's been a long time since I played a Final Fantasy game. Or streamed on, I should say. Time is it? She said in her Discord it's 9 to 11 CST. Nine CST. Yeah, Final Fantasy random fact. So I googled this recently, but apparently, there was a cancelled spin-off game to Final Fantasy XII called Fortress. It was supposed to be a like a action game, similar to how Devil May Cry / Dark Souls. And what was the other example they gave? Dirge of Cerberus? I don't think that's a good example. But it's supposed to be like an action game like Devil May Cry or / Dark Souls, which is pretty interesting that there was going to be a spin-off Final Fantasy XII game. But it got cancelled for I don't know why. I didn't look into that too much. It was just like weird business stuff. So yeah, which is pretty funny now because Square wasn't really known for making action games. But when I was reading that post about Fortress, the cancelled Final Fantasy XII game, and like what they wanted to make it be like, describing how it was supposed to be like Devil May Cry. Final Fantasy XVI is exactly that. Like a Devil May Cry Final Fantasy. So Fortress may be cancelled, but like I guess Square did end up making like something similar to what they wanted. Anyway, where am I? And where am I going? Lowtown, huh? So many people to talk to. Let's go do that. So yeah, fun fact, random fact. Final Fantasy XII was gonna have a spin-off game called Fortress, which was an action game, which is now cancelled. There we go. Oops. Yes. Okay, anyway, I could find a way to curry favor of Lord Vane, and even need never worry about money again. Lord Vane. Hello. Listen, Curl. You get into trouble, do it proper like. Make a name for yourself. I want the bounty on your head to be worth the trouble. That's encouraging. can never find my way to Lowtown when I need to be. There should be a stairway around here somewhere. Lowtown. Romanastra. The guards are letting people into Lowtown again, but I still can't find the stairs. My map shows stairways over by the Gambit shop, but I can't make heads nor tail of it. I see. But I'm going around talking to people as of right now. Ah, you've got a primer, so you have. What were you standing around out here for? In with you. Can't quite recall your face. Are you new? Might want to place special heed to what folks inside have to say. Well, are you going in or not? Okay, let me in. What's inside? What is this? Mont Blanc? Clan Hall. What are you looking at? This ain't no place for children. Him? He's an exception. His parents were both hunters. They were friends of mine to boot. That is until they set out on a hunt for this one's most notorious mark. But I'll avenge them, be sure of it. I've been keeping an ear to the ground, listening for any sign that mark ever since. That's what this place is all about. Deadly serious business, not to be taken lightly, you hear? I see. What the heck is going on here? Clan member. Are you new here, Kupo? My advice for you. Always be sure to check for the latest bills. Never know when a new one might be posted, Kupo. No matter the notice board you check, the bills will be the same. So go to the nearest one and you're set, Kupo. So, Tomato recommended you to the clan, did he? I bet he pretended he didn't know about the clan hall. If he had told you where it was, he'd be in trouble. Finding the clan hall is one of the tests to join the clan. Where you go from here is up to you. Oh, I see. Bansan. New member, are you? My name's Bansan. I'm a hunter here in Clan Centurio. Pleased to meet you. Oh, I didn't realize Clan Centurio was a reference to Final Fantasy XII. Does it exist in Final Fantasy XIV? Okay, that's cool. I guess this is the first game that did these hunts, these marks. This is, yeah, I guess so. So that makes sense. That it's based off this. Cool. Clan member? You look like you barely know which end of the sword goes in the monster. Don't do anything to hurt the clan. Or yourself. Bengal. Oh no, not a Bengal. A dog-looking person. I forgot what they're named. But yeah. A new member? I'm Markeron. Mark Kenro? A pleasure, I'm sure. Unlike our other members, I cannot participate in hunts. My specialty lies in the collection of information. If you have a question about one of your marks, ask. I will tell you what I know. I see. Bunny girl? Rin? Trin? Trish? KRJ? Jin? Crin? I don't know. Yes, what is it you need? I am Cringe, a hunter of Clan Centurio. To know my boundaries that I joined the clan. It is a wellspring information about powerful marks. Funny people tall. That is Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc. What have we here? A newcomer, eh? Mont Blanc's the founder of our clan, so be sure to show him the proper respect. Our job's to travel around accepting hunts from the boards, gathering news about the marks that need to be dealt with right away. Elite marks and the like. Let's see. Kupo Po. Yours is a new face. Are you a hunter? Welcome to our clan hall. I'm Montblanc, founder of Clan Centurio. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kupo. Our clan has a very strict entrance examination. We should begin yours at once. And you pass. Wiggles are quick to make up their minds, Kupo. I am now a member of Clan Centurio. Yay! Here in the clan hall, you'll hear about especially dangerous marks you won't find posted on any board. The moment they read their ugly heads, blah. Well, I'll get on with finding the necessary clan membership certificates. I'll be finished in no time flat, Kupo. Kupo, I nearly forgot. Now that you're a member, you can make purchases from our clan shop then move through Bazaar. Be sure to stop by, Kupo. Oh, one more thing. The magics and techniques you learn on the license board come in real handy on a hunt, Kupo. If, say, you're thinking you'd like to make some adjustment to someone's board, well, Kupo, I'm the Moogie you need to come see. Happy hunting! All your membership papers are in order, Kupo. Allow me to give you this to commemorate your joining the guild. Have a little something for each time you attain a new clan rank, Kupo. 3 potions. Keep up the splendid work, Kupo. It's another great day from Clan Centurio. I want to change license boards. Done. Listen up, Kupo. If you change license boards, you'll lose all the licenses on that board. I mean, you'll keep your gear and your gambits, but they'll be unequipped, Kupo. Of course, you get all your spent LP back too. So once you choose a new board, you can get right back to learning licenses, Kupo. Oh, so it's just like a respec, as people call it, a respec. Second thought, no changes. That's fine. So you can't like multi-class, but you can change classes. Giving up, huh? Well, just talk to me if you need a fresh start. Take all the time you need, Kupo. Any new marks? Kupo Po? I'm sorry, but I don't have any hunts to tell you about at the moment, Kupo. I see. Good thing I chatted. I'll be starting the fate in the palace soon. Ah, the feel they'll have. What I wouldn't give for just a taste. Can finally go home to Lowtown now. Might well pay old Dallin a visit. He's always got tall tale or two to tell. My arm is so sore. Traveler. Under Vane's rule, Ramanasa will flourish as never before. I'm sure of it. I may even consider moving here myself. Maybe. Ceremony's over. You're free to move about Lowtown and pass through the city gates. I'm just gonna spend a little time just chatting to people. So the ceremony ended with an incident, eh? Good. I don't care much for the Empire, but I care even less for trouble. Vane invaded Nalbina. Hush wouldn't accept surrender and killed the king. Enemies of the master both in my book. Ramanastra. The Empire wouldn't send someone like Vane just anywhere. No, this says something about Dalmacia's importance to the Empire. Vane Corridor Solidor. Ribby. I didn't understand a word of that speech, but I'll get old down to explain to me. There's no one knows more than he does. That was a bit hard grammatically to read. That new consul. Looks like he's some kind of a general to me. which means he was probably involved in the attack on Albina. He was. Why'd they send someone like him to rule us? Most important thing in a fight? A level head on your shoulders. Beasts great and small roam abroad. Be sure you know which you face before charging to combat. Let's see, what's in this? What's here? Gambit store. Greenhorn. This is my first time in Yamura's. I was just getting an explanation about gambits from this kid here. It's all about efficiency, he says. What the heck? Lord Vane. Looks like you wandered into the gambit shop by mistake, boy. A great tool for leading a party of adventurers, which I can't help but see you lack. See, with a good set of gambits, you don't have to shout out instructions left and right in the battle. First, you need a party, though. Snort. Adept adventurer. Did I watch the parade? Does the forest watch the ocean? Parades are nothing to one traveling the way of the gambit. Seek me out when the way of gambit is open to you. I'll lead you down its path. Oh, the gambit system. Sorry, still getting the shop in order. I'll be a while yet, so you may want to try back later. So apparently the gambit system is like... What's a good way to put it? Programming your allies to do specific things under certain conditions is what I heard. So your companions are AI controlled, but you can program them to do things. So like when they fall below like a certain HP threshold, you program them to tell them to heal. It's pretty interesting. Helferman, such a grand city. Why, even the locals must need a map to find their way. Go ahead, look at your map. There's no shame in it. Is this Lowtown? What's across the bridge? No, I know what it is. Did these guys say anything different? Listen, looking... Okay, yeah, I know. Let's go back in here to report about my thingy. My mark. Ah, Van. Defeated the rogue tomato, did you? I was worried you might not be ready just yet, but you did a fine job of it. Here, your bounty for completing the hunt. Ooh, teleport stone. Oh, I hear you stopped by the clan hall. You're one shrewd customer. I'm sure you heard all the manner of things from the other hunters, but just take your time to ease into it, and you'll do fine. Okay. Oh, Van, I meant to tell you. This isn't the only notice board you'll find. Most cities, even some villages, have their own board. The good news is, all the notice boards have the same bills. You can go to the closest board without worrying about checking them all. XII. Mutant Wolf available. Petitioner Gatsley. Weaponaster. Seek brave souls for slaying of feasting beastie. My future rests on your swift response. My name is Gatsley. Seek me in the Sandsea Tavern. Luck work. Good luck in Final Fantasy 12. Thanks, Sonny. Thanks for the luck. Have a nice chill day at work. Let's see. Will you go and speak to the petitioner? Yes. A mutant wolf. The bill's petitioner can be found at the following location. You must speak with the petitioner to formalize the contract. Yeah. Okay, I know. I'm in here. Yes. There they are. Oh, you saw my bill? My bill to hunt Dexterra? If you're looking for Gatsley, you found him. I own a shop over in the bazaar, but times have been tough. So I put in an order for some new goods, hoping to stir up some business. Put up the equipment I own as collateral against that shipment. Trouble is, this beastie in the Western Sands been attacking the caravans. As it happens, my goods are supposed to be arriving by the way of the Western Sands too. If this Dexterra were to attack, what are my goods? Please, you must kill Dexterra for me. Accept a hunt and I'll tell you where to find it. Now we're talking. Dexterra stalks the Western Sands in a region known as Galtia's Downs. Caravan drivers said that they were set upon along the cliff wall to your left as you leave the city via the west gate. I'm depending on you. If our shop goes under, my wife and I will turn out into the streets. I see. Dexterra. Well, I guess I'm gonna be doing all of this. We'll see if I do years, man, or not. This new consul, he's one of the ones that attacked our maskers in here. Why did there be someone like him? Don't know, don't care. Oh, fine. Jeez, these stores are like full of people. When it comes to techniques. Well, should I say techniques or techniques? Like magics? Techniques? I'm gonna say techniques. Techniques. Sure, I'll just say techniques. No, why not? No adventurer worth his salt would leave home without Libra. If you plan on finding monsters, it's a must. Libra lets you see how tough your foe is before you fight it, so you can decide if you're even a match. It will also show your foe's weakness. But it won't work on every monster out there. Particularly difficult foes are immune to Libra. And there is another secret as well. Tell me the secret. The other secret? Well, alright. I'll let you in on it, but don't go spreading it around, okay? Libra is great, but there is some information you can only see without Libra. When you target a foe without using Libra, its name will appear red, yellow, or blue. The color tells you how strong your opponent is. Foes with red names are very powerful. Foes whose names are yellow would put up a fight. Those whose names are blue should make easy prey. That makes sense. Seasoned adventurer. Want a word of advice from an old adventurer, boy? Don't squander your golden techniques you've not got the license to use yet. Best to earn your licenses out fighting first, then come by what you need. I see. The parade was wonderful, don't you think? Just hearing the consul speak, you could tell he's a man of power and influence. I didn't know you were a sucker to the Empire. How you hunted down the road to mate and even made it over to the clan hall? Coming along fast, kid. Wait, would you have said something different if I didn't do that? Oh, I missed a piece of dialogue. Welcome to Bathans. With a fine selection of techniques. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking. Libra. Can I even learn it? I think at some point it's like... Here, is it? What the heck? Quasimodo boots. I saw Quasimodo and like my brain instantly went to Hunchback of Notre Dame. Okay. Thief. Oh. The other Gambit learns what is it? Shikari learns Libra. And this is a magic store. I'm studying magic so I can protect myself, if I must. It's not that I don't trust a new console, but we each have a duty to keep our city safe. If you plan to dabble in magic, you need to be wary of elementals. They won't normally bother you, but they seem sensitive to magics. When they sense the working of magics nearby, they react by targeting the cast of magic of their own. They're frightfully powerful. Huh. I need to research on how Xenoblade was like made and what inspired it. Because a lot of the systems in Xenoblade is kind of similar to what this game is describing. Earnest Seek. As I understand it, walking around can restore spent magical energies, but I can't for the life of me understand why. Magic is a fickle mistress. Yugri. Welcome to Yugri's Magics. How may I help you? Blinder, cure, fire, slay. I like how... What? We're back to like Final Fantasy 1 and 2 and 3? Oh, magic system where you have to buy your spells. In this game, it makes sense. Because I believe, yeah, you have to buy your spells. In Final Fantasy 4, you learned them as you leveled up. Final Fantasy 5. Final Fantasy 5, you had to buy spells as well, I believe. And in Final Fantasy 6, you learned them too. Wait, did you have to buy them Final Fantasy 5? I think so. I can't quite remember. Anyway, do these people say anything different? I just came out of the magic shop. I wish there was some way to sneak into that fate tonight. Wouldn't mind getting my hands on some of them eatables, eh? This is a big night for Miguelo. He's in charge of the preparations for the fate, isn't he? Let's hope it goes off without a hitch. I see. I've heard they were bringing in one of these highborn to be the new console. But the son of the Emperor himself? Never expected that. Oh. At last we can finally go to Lowtown. I had enough of these Imperials and their meaningless rules. I'm sorry. Let my tongue get the better of me. Hey mister, you want to hear about Ramanasta? No. I'll let you starve. Just wanted to talk a bit is all. Don't hardly get any customers these days. Well, if you have more info about it, I'll gladly give you the 1 gil. Lonely boy. I feel sorry for all the people who got forced to move down to Lowtown. So, what do you think? Will Miguel be able to call this new console by his first name tonight? Honestly, I don't think he has it in him. Sure, the palette parade was fun, but wasn't that heart belly laugh kind of fun? But it wasn't that hearty belly laugh kind of fun. You get me? Yes. What's your purse if you headed down to the bazaar? Places stick with thieves. I suppose you know all about that, though. I might consider exploring over there. See what's up. Wistful Bunga. At least this new console seems better than the last. Of course, the king and princess. They, figured I said anything. Of course, the king and princess. It was the old console. Well, nothing but servants groveling at the feet of the Empire. Seeing Miguel at the ceremony today was enough to remind me of that. Hmm. Quite a parade, wasn't it? Always feel a little sad when something like that ends. Okay, let's get to the armor shop. What the heck? Anima's Protectives. Peace of body and mind. That's what you get when you buy quality armor. Step inside and allow us to outfit you from head to toe. Okay. We're talking about this new console. He seems not so bad fellow, well informed and capable. Got to have proper protection before striking out looking for adventure. Be sure to pick armor that's right for you. That means finding a piece you have the license to equip. Having armor you can't wear is no better than having no armor at all. True. The console has gotten off on the right foot. I have high expectations of him. Interest you in a piece of armor? If there's aught to your liking, have it brought round, but don't dawdle. I have plans for the evening. Okay, I don't have licenses for any of that. I'm assuming Van's or character icons would light up if they have licenses to equip it. Hey Van, I saw you and Pinelli together during the parade. You sly dog. What? Came to the East End Edition shopping. I don't know where to begin. Okay, you say the same thing. My friend says, there are 22,505 cobblestones in the southern plaza around the corner, not including the tiles on the fountain. But even with the stones by the city gates, could be counting the flagstones. Wait, are you? That number's changed. It was something, you said a different thing before. What the hell? The consul's appointment ceremony may be over, but our regular watch will continue as before. Mind how you behave, churl. Okay. Let me go buy a new sword, if I can, because I do have a license for a broadsword. Amal's weaponry. In the market for a weapon? Look no further. With a novice sword knight, Amal knows just what you need. Even if you don't. I see. Cheryl. An Imperial with a name? That's interesting. Fortunately, His Excellency the Consul has arrived without incident. Naturally, I kept up my weapon inspection throughout the ceremony. A moment of weakness or indiscretion could undo a lifetime's work. History repletes with examples of such. Our duty is to enforce the law unerringly. Sure, we call them all monsters, but not all are created equal. Plenty will keep to their business if you keep to yours. Of course, if you go picking a fight, don't be surprised they're fighting back. Makes sense. Some weapons are good for range, some strike quickly. Find a weapon that suits your needs and stick with that. I see. So many weapons, so little gil. Tish. What about all those pelts and fangs from the monsters you killed? You know, the loot, Kupo? It's worth plenty of gil. I know, but it seems such a waste to just sell it all. Nonsense. You're only making things harder for yourself, Kupo. Why line your purse with loot when you could line it with gil instead? There's more to it than that. The more loot you sell, the more bizarre goods you'll like to come across. Bizarre goods could be anything from sets of items or at discounted prices at rare pieces of equipment you ain't seen anywhere else, Kupo. Oh, so there's a... Oh, so if you like sell... If you sell drops, monster drops, it unlocks more items. Ah, is that where Chained Echo got that thing with the deals? Welcome, welcome. I'll be closing the store early tonight. Special circumstances, you know. Should be quite an evening, yes. Yeah, the icon is lit. Wait, the board sword is the same. Wait. Accessories, items, loot. Is it like a quick sell feature? You bizarre goods. Potion pack. Contains 2 potions. Be sure to use on your travels. Oh, so it is. This is probably where, yeah, the this is probably where Chain Echo gets its deals system from. This game, or like probably something else. Very similar. I'm assuming the broadsword should have longer range than the dagger, so might as well just equip it. Offhand. Miguelo's sundries. Miguelo was really groveling in the ceremony. Embarrassing it was, yes, but you get the feeling he was only doing what he had to do. There are times to wear your pride and times to swallow it. Trek is recognizing which is which. Another, just chilling out. Oi. Miguelo's out getting ready for the fate. Do you think he'll really call the new console with his first name? I think he'd sooner die. I don't think Imperials have better things to spend money on than parades. How about putting some meat in our stew pots for starters? True? I don't know. I don't know about the situation. This console sounds a mite better than the last. Of course, I won't believe it till I see it. I see. Let's see, what is it you got bubbling away in that head of yours? Maybe you're planning to sneak into the fate tonight, eh? Of course you aren't. Even you wouldn't do something as foolhardy as that. Welcome to Miguelo's Sundries. How might I be of service? Onion arrow. Onion shot. Wait, I need to buy ammunition? I need to buy ammo? For my bows and guns? Huh. It's like Final Fantasy 4. Did Final Fantasy 3 have that? I don't remember. But I know earlier versions of Final Fantasy 4 and 3 characters that used bows, you needed to have multiple arrows to like use it. If you ran out, it was like you're done. But I know in the Pixel Remaster versions they changed that, so you only need to carry one arrow, and it's just like the arrows that you use. You don't need to have like 100 arrows to fire. This game has a lot of classic Final Fantasy systems in place. Okay, let's explore this side. Okay. Troubled women. Woman. I didn't go to the ceremony. I just stayed here, thinking about how things used to be. Wadi Bangal. You never know it to look, but you'd never know to look at me, but I used to be a sky pirate. I worked and worked. If I hadn't enough money to buy me a beaten up old airship, nothing up till then had a bigger smile on my face. What happened to your airship then? Got confiscated. Oh, the parade's really bringing him out, innit? Put my friend here in a foul mood. Says he don't care to be pushed, pulled, or pressed. Innit? Up to your usual work, boy. Let's not test your luck. The watch may be more nice, but they bump into a cutpurse. They do it hard. They do it hard. Merchant. Welcome to the Muthru Bazaar. Finest good in all Rabanasta. Deals not to be missed. Can I actually purchase things here? Or was it just fanciness? I reckon this is one of the best views down to the low town you'll find from the city streets. That's dangerous, kid. Someone might push you. I've come across the Esther stanza stuck up on a few things. Now here's some beast appeared out there talking desert wayfarers. You defeated the creature? Really? You must be tougher than you look. Well, I guess there's no need to worry about the trip back now, is there? Squishy, what's wrong? Spices, authentic Banco spices. What do you say? Care for a pinch or two? My husband spent almost every last gil we had on a shipment of new goods for the shop, hoping to keep the customers coming. But there's a creature wandering the desert's been keeping traders from getting through to the city. Oh, this is his shop and this is his wife. My husband's been so worried that something will happen to our shipment. He's practically boarded himself up in the tavern. Hey. You need a nappy? Happy? Okay. The bazaar is one of the few places in Rabanasta where people can go let off steam. Hopefully the new console won't do anything to change that. My arm. Nappy pappy to be happy. Clan provisioners. Heard the boss gave you the okay, but it's not that simple, lad. We got strict rules you gotta abide by here. The thing I can sell you depends on your clan rank. You wanna crack at the good stuff? Best raise your rank. That you'll be disappointed. Didn't mean to talk your ear off. Go and take a look at what we have. For your rank, of course. What you got? A decoy. Green magic. Forces one ally to be target of all foes. Green magic is... Isn't green mage a thing in Final Fantasy Tactics? Advanced at least? Green magic. Interesting. It's something they... It's not green magic. Green mage isn't something that's in the like main pantheon of Final Fantasy. It's something that's sort of isolated to Ivalice, I believe. Green magic. Miguel played his hand well. Not everyone is lucky enough to be the provisioner for the console fate. Lots of catching up to do. Never imagined Rabanasta to be so delightful. And with Lord Vane ruling the city, it's sure to prosper as never before. I was hunting that rogue tomato, but someone else got to it first. Don't know who, but I'm none too happy about it. Oh, yeah, I don't know who did it either. When you think of Final Fantasy, you can only think of the boy band one, Final Fantasy 15. That was like the latest one, so that's the latest one that's not 16 that's coming out. So a lot of people would have heard about it. I'm running errand for the boss. He works us like the dogs. That Montblanc boss. heard people talking about some easy way to move around the city. You think it would be running now that the guards are back to normal? Running? Is there a... I don't think there's a run button. Rex's friend. Hey there, Vaughn. Glad to see you're alright. You may want to think twice before picking Imperial pockets, though. You remember you're raising some kind of trouble. You're always raising some kind of trouble. I remember Rex was always fussing at you about one thing or the other. Oh, those were the days. Be happy or you'll cut me. What the heck? That came out of nowhere. Excuse me? Not many Imperials around here, just the way I likes it. Always walking about like the night soil always walking about like their night soil smell better than the rest of us. The Knights of Dalmasca. They knew how to treat people with respect. What the hell? So aggressive. Stab, stab, stab. Okay, let's try and do this other mark that we picked up. Oh, there's all these people out here now. Just chat with them. Glad the watch is finally let up. Was getting so you couldn't turn around without your tail bumping an Imperial. Better watch my tongue. Oh, too many guards at the parade. All those fat purses and no chances to swipe him. I feel like I was the one who was being robbed. There were rumors about a group of insurgents planning an attack, but we kept the peace good and proper. City gates, the stairs to Low Town, you can come and go as you like now. That parade was the best thing I ever saw. I want to be in parade too. My boy and I just watched the parade. It's all he talks about now. We saw the wedding parade 2 years ago, but he was too young to remember. Love-struck man. I can't believe the consul's the Emperor's son. Imagine someone like that in Ravenasta. I hope he's the right man to help the city move forward. Google? Cartographer Guild. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Oh. Sure. Fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. Oh. Sure, why not? I don't mind not filling out the map manually. If it lets me buy him, why not? So long, Kupo. Hey Vaughn, how's it going? Not so good for me. It's hard to work with all these guards around. Maybe you can make up for it at the fete tonight. These city urchins. Why do Mookas always say Kupo? It's like their catchphrase. If you headed out west, take care. The Western Sands is not so forgiving as the East Esther Sands. I wouldn't be surprised to see some of them creatures lurking out there show up as marks. Keep your guard up, even near the city. How dangerous are they? Look at the aerodrome at the West Gate closed, especially for all the Imperial returns to Arcadia. What are they doing holding a parade? Nothing these Imperials do make any sense to me. You ever been to the village out in Giza Plains? It's just a ways out to south here. There is some kind of big old roly-poly birds down there. Chocobos? Oh, I'm glad the parade is over. Finally come and go as we please again. That Vane sure must be rich to throw a parade like that. I hope I bump into him on the street one of these days. Chocobos are my favorite animal. Big, yellow, what's not to like? Sure hope I get to ride one someday. Oh, he was orphaned during the war, so I took him in. First, he wouldn't say a word. He'd just cry and cry. But I think that's finally behind him now. The orphans in this town are many. Only pray we never face such a war again. Yeah, okay, let's check out the Wester Sands. See if they're as dangerous as this man claims. Reluctant adventurer. A group of travelers heading back to the arcades. By the way, aerodrome kept glancing over at me, as though they'd never seen a Bengal. Bah. Sure, I've heard the Empire wasn't known for its tolerance of others, but hearing's one thing and feeling it firsthand's another. Yeah. You ever seen a chocobo in person before? One of the best ways to get around, if you ask me. Yes, my boy, chocobo between your legs and... Wait, you're not from Arcadia? Arcadia? I've been wasting my carefully crafted chocobo speech on a fairly Dalmascan. Well, since we already started. Ahem. You can only ride a chocobo for a fixed time and it'll force you off. Chocobos can also sprint, but only in short bursts. But no explanation can take the place of riding for yourself. The Muku hovering just over there runs those stables. So, what do you think? Gertie. Well, hello there. You're no stranger to the yellow bird just behind me, I'm sure. Yes, my friend, I speak of the chocobos, Kupo. These noble birds make for excellent steeds, fleet of foot and sturdy of limb, arduous. Journeys fly by atop the chocobo, Kupo. Only 500 gold should you wish to hire one. No thanks. Perhaps another day, Kupo. Should you ever need a chocobo, you know where to find one. Oh, this chocobo's design is based off the Final Fantasy Tactics ones, I believe. Oh, let me Google that real quick, because I think it is. With the sharp and like narrow beak. Yeah. Like regular tactics had wide beaks or like taller beaks, but Tactics Advance gave chocobos or made chocobos have like these like narrower beaks, and I guess that's where 12 gets its designs from. Now the Damascus Western Sand can be harsh, boy. Get a good sandstorm stirred up, you can hardly see your hand in front of your face. What's worse, elementals favor the storms. You don't want to tangle those with one of those, so be sure to mind the weather before heading out. Well, there's weather in this game. They closed the aerodrome today to all but Arcadian citizens returning home. Does that bother me? After 2 years of this treatment, I've grown more than accustomed to it. Right, the aerodrome. I guess that's that. Let's see if I can find this mark. He said it's on the left side of the wall. And we'll see how strong these things are. Okay, it's not easy, but should be able to take these things on. Oh. Hmm. Potion. So what was the clue for the mark? It was like it's like hugging the wall or something. Oh. Well, these boys are tough. I don't have any cure spells as well. I do have a lot of potions though. Sand Xenoblade. I'm playing the most Star Wars Final Fantasy on May 4th. That. Yeah, I guess so. I guess the most Star Wars after that is Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2 would be the next most Star Wars. Odd. The Final Fantasies that have 2 in them are like Star Wars. How you doing, Couch? It was unintentional. I was very stuck on what I wanted to play. I was like, I should play Final Fantasy, and I'll just play 12 because I've been meaning to get back into Final Fantasy. It fits well. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I just like played. I think I was really like stumped on like what I wanted to play, but like the cure for like I don't know inactiveness is actually doing something. I was secretly hoping Kingdom Hearts reveals Star Wars today. I don't know if that will happen. Oof, count. Treasure, 37 gil. Is it along this wall? Yeah, decision paralysis is really bad. You're trying to get over it. Yeah, I think lately, I've had that. I just didn't know what I want to play or what I want to stream. So just do it. Just do it. And that's how you got playing ZHP. Oh, there it is. I see the big boy. Terra. Wait, what's colorless? No. Oh, if only these two dogs didn't get after me. Like, I could have maybe took them on. Does it sort of play like an MMO, like Xenoblade? Yeah, this is probably the most different Final Fantasy game. It's active. It's like real-time combat where you issue commands. And like wait for it to attack like Xenoblade. Then obviously you have like your skills that you can like queue up. It's very interesting. Okay. But I remember, I think people can like, so Final Fantasy XI was like the MMO. I think people were saying that Final Fantasy XII felt like an offline MMO with how it's like presented in its systems. You never played it, but you love how Ivalice games are a whole thing. Yeah. Cotton cap. Can I equip them? I cannot. Not that I would want to. Oh. Windstone. So it is hugging like the west side of the map. So I probably want to clear out all these walls before I try to attack the big boy, because I don't want to get ambushed by two of them. Also just to get XP. Oh. Oof. Oof, bounce. How was the end of Xenoblade? It was crazy. I won't say anything just in case people want to play it that are lurking right now. But it was crazy. Learned a lot of things. You going back to the bud later? Yeah. be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Dream away. So now I can try and solo this guy. Cool. Dex Terra. Let's go. Do you have anything for me to steal, actually? Pebble, really? This is like a weird chimera wolf. It has like leopard skin. Some weird like wolf is smiling at me? No. Oh my gosh! It nuked me. No, I need to do all of that again. Are you for real? No. Oh, the sandstorm's gone. I can see. Okay, so now I know he has a move where he just bursts me for like 100 HP. It better be full HP for that then. But this entire game is gonna have sandstorm for a second? No. Does not, fortunately. Potion. Ether. Oh yeah, maybe I should look at my license. Oh no, I don't have enough LP for anything. Never mind. Yeah, the red part of the stomach doesn't look like fur. I think it's like a weird like webbing. Oh. Oh, they're respawning, I guess. Yeah, I'm fast forwarding, so they're respawning, of course. Okay. I get rid of small dog first. Saber. What the heck? It died. I didn't even. Huh? How did I kill it? I wasn't even hitting it. Oh, I guess I was. I didn't even realize. Sure. Go. 13 kill. I question. I'm not going to. Alright, just run. Well, we got it. We got the mark. I need to buy some more potions. Edge 9. Was that a lizard person? Yeah, the Bangal, as they call them. Like lizard people, there's like weird big people. There's Moogles as well, which look pretty different. You remember seeing those somewhere? Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, maybe? Yeah. Tactics Advance came out first. I googled like very early in the stream to see which game came out first, so that's where you've seen these designs. You did it! You brought down Dexterra. Thank you so much. You saved me and my wife. This isn't much, but I want you to take it for helping us out. Ooh, money. Headguard and teleport stone. Well, it's time I should head back to my shop. So you should stop by sometime. Maybe I have a little something for you. I'm afraid it won't be much, so don't go too far out of your way, but if you happen to be near the bazaar, say hello. Agreed? Never played it, just saw it Nintendo Power? Oh. Flowering Cactoid. Bill number 2. Rare Cactoid. Status available. Dantro. I'm just going around doing marks. I'll pick this up and then I'll go actually do story stuff. Spiteful beast threatens desert travelers and now fixes its gaze upon our humble camp. We can exalt this threat no longer. Hunters to arm. Sure. Bill's petitioner can be found in the following location. You must speak with him. Yep. What is this? This is why people say that Final Fantasy XII is like an offline MMO because of this. Like, look how the map is laid out. This is like MMO, like well designed. I need to go somewhere else to pick that up. Dantro. Post the Estes. Okay. Teleport stone. A stone allowing instantaneous transport between 2 gate crystals. Do I hold on to that or I just sell it? Oh. Wait, Squishy was here earlier. Squishy would have been very happy to see you, Desu. But I don't know where she is right now. She's probably taking a nap right now. For her stream. Gosh. Look at that little shimmy. This... Yeah. Looking at all of this and then thinking about Vagrant's story. Yeah, looking at all of this and thinking about Vagrant's story, this is just like all of this becomes abandoned way in the future and like possessed, like not this specifically, but like this kind of environment. And like Ashley Wright just like explores these places, which is like filled with
Stay away from the summoner.
Undead things. Wasn't even converting Lowtown to someplace livable. I remember when it was nothing more than a maze of storehouses. Just look at these hanging rugs, for example. May not be much, but they help make the place a little more homey. They do. Actually. Hey Veridol, how are you? Streets of Remanesta. Stuck in this city when the Imperials sealed off Lowtown, which would be fine if it hadn't meant my daughter missing the parade. She's been throwing a fit, going about how it's not fair I got to see it, but she didn't. Got to understand what to do what the Imperials say. You're good? That's nice to hear. Demented merchant. Time was I had a shop up in the city. Look what they've driven me to. Breaks my heart to think about it. So what am I supposed to be? Somewhere over there, I see. Excuse me, do you think you can tell me where old Dowland's house is? Of course, the South Sprawl. I never have a map when I need one. Just keep heading down this passage, right? Yes. Furious Bengal. Phi and Pa. Blast those Imperials. Heading up to the city I was. The right of the proper Damascus when slam. Gate shut on my face. Can't fathom what it is they're expecting us to do when we've gotten up there. Must be hiding away their rubbish lease will offend the good consul's nose. Let's see. Demented merchant. You've come to make a purchase, yes? Oh, my apologies. My store has no wares fit for children, I'm afraid. Oh, she didn't need to say to his face. See that house on the corner? Well, it's empty now. You see, the man who's been living there recently passed away. He had fled from Nabutus during the war. Poor dear. If I'm mistaken, that Sikh laughing in the shop just across the way was his landlord. This dude. Door's tightly shut. Lowtown? Yeah, I like Lowtown. You got your North Sprawl in the north, and what was down south? Oh right, the South Sprawl. That old Dowland down there's something else. Get him talking, there's no telling when it will stop. Wow. Oh. It's layabout. Belay. Ah, Van, did you go see the parade? Me? Are you kidding? Why never become a sky pirate watching parades? Gotta keep training. Today we're training to hunt treasure. I'm gonna hide and you have to find me. I'll be somewhere downtown, down in the South Sprawl. Hop to it, mateys. Last one to find me is a Buckethead. Isn't Philo a character in Revenant Wings? Her name's familiar. I know. Is it the? Yeah, she's the girl. Yeah, she is a character in Revenant Wings. She rides a hoverboard or like a hovering skateboard. It's interesting. And she has a crush on like a bird boy. A guy who has like wings. Winged boy. Water watcher. Did you know this water all comes from a big river in the Damascus Estersand? It runs right through Lowtown and down into the sewers. I heard there are ghosts living down in those sewers too. Way deep inside, in real hard to get to places. Wow, ghosts. Watchful Sikh. This poor fellow here lost his son in the war. He's built up so much hatred over the years. No telling what he might do. Hello? Consul can talk all he wants. He'll never pull us down in Lowtown. We'll remember who it was what brought down Damascus. My husband died protecting me and my son during the war. I'm really glad that I survived. Not for myself, but for our child. No one should have to grow up alone in a world like this. True. You impoverished man. Back before the war, I led a fine life up in the city. But I refused to bow my head to the Imperials, so they took everything I had and forced me to live here in Lowtown. What the heck? Don't push me. Miguel keeps all the provisions for his shop over there in Storehouse 5. You shouldn't be poking around in there. It's locked for a reason, you know? Boss budget. No fair! No fair doesn't even... Ah, she got tossed into the air at the parade. I want to be tossed into the air too. Thanks. Hey Van, you here for more rat hunting? The door's open and ready to go. Still can't get that door open on the left open though. Old Dowland said it led someplace really important. Can't wait to see what's inside. Door is locked. Hey Van, you need to go inside again? Yeah, open it up. Where would you be without me? Hang on, I have it open before you know. Wait, so... Alright, door's open. The door on the right's never given me much trouble, but I still haven't had much luck with the one on the left. If I ever get it open, you'll be the first one through. You don't think I'm gonna be the one to see what's waiting down there, do you? Is there treasure down here that I couldn't, like, look at? What even be down here? I didn't see anything. Rats! The plague, there's no... I killed the rats earlier. It was like 3 of them. Oh. What do you say? Business has been mighty slow. Help me out and buy something, would you? Onion bolts. A new Imperial console? What difference does it make? I don't care if they send the Emperor himself. Ravenous belongs to Damascus. Yeah. You. Cynical boy. City's off limits till further noticed. That's all they said before locking us down here. No explanation, nothing. A little while ago, I heard it was cause there was a parade for some important person from the Empire. What do they think that we tried to do? Run up to him and, I don't know, hug him. Oh, breaks me heart. All these poor orphans. It's a hard life for them. Try and keep it under your hat. But there's a band of folks working to free Damascus right here in Lowtown. Still, if it means war, I'll pass. The grown-ups told me all about how we come to live underground. You wanna hear? Sure, why not? They told me all used to live above ground, but my house was up there too. But I don't remember. But then there was that war against the Empire 2 years ago, and Damascus lost. So that made us be under control of the Empire too. Then when the Imperials came to Rabanasta, they ordered everyone to move down here. Imperials let us do what we want, I guess. They just won't let us live where we want. Something about keeping the control on us. Wanna hear the rest? Sure, go ahead. But it's not totally impossible to live up in the city, even for us Damascans. It just takes a whole lot of money. Way more than I got. It's not all bad in Lowtown though. At least there aren't any Imperials down here. Maybe they stay out just so we'll think it's better down here than it is. I mean, if something happens, it's a lot easier for them to round us all up if already rounded up. Makes sense, doesn't it? The grown-ups say I'm just being paired annoyed, whatever that means. Sorry for talking so much. I don't listen to everybody to learn all that. What the heck? Slut. Laughing Seek. What's so funny? Oh, just thinking back on the console's speech, see? So many sweet words. I'd like to get a toothache. Aha, funny man. Vane. Foul sack. Come in, come in. I have many fine blades on display. Forged each and every one myself. Look them over, but they're not for sale. And what? Oh. What are you doing if you're not selling them? South Sprawl is at the top of the map. Is at the bottom of the map, and then North Sprawl is at the top. That's how maps always are, you know. Unless you hold it upside down, then south is north and north is south. But you didn't think of that. You ever wish there was more ways to get up to the city? Sometimes I feel claustrophobic down here. What the heck? Fighting against the Empire is all well and good, but it's not enough. Gotta find something more to live for, a dream to follow. I don't know what kind of world he'll grow up in, but so long as there are people who follow their dreams, it can't be all that bad. What do you say? Ain't hardly sold nothing today. Can't expect the likes of these to put up hard gil though. Oh well. Go on, have a look. Onion bombs. Antidote. I'll take 4. No money, no job. I'm bored to tears. Awestruck girl. See that man squatting down over there? They say he used to be a sky pirate. I don't know if he was for real or for real one or for fake one though. Fake C's or real Z's. Do you eat onion bombs or are they explosives? I think they're explosives. They're like onion bullets and onion arrows. So yeah, I don't think they're edible. Guileful kid. I don't care how great they say this new console is. They can't fool me. I ain't gonna sit back while they turn us into the Empire. Sound like something interesting to eat if it was edible. Yeah, you like take a bite into it and it explodes into onion. Let's go. Sometimes I play down in the alley in front of the old Dallins, but I ain't supposed to go up to Southgate. Nope. No. You sick? Eat an onion bomb. What's the Zodiac age? I thought there was only Final Fantasy 12 in a weird spin-off on the handheld. So there is. Hey Lunatel, how are you? Zodiac age is like a enhanced version of the game of Final Fantasy 12, which added more content and quality of life changes to the original, like a speed up feature, which is really nice. It added like more classes for the characters apparently, which I don't really know. So yeah, it added more jobs, more monsters to kill apparently in this speed up feature, quality of life stuff. Which makes it probably the best way to play Final Fantasy 12. Must have missed that. Friendly boy. I feel sorry for that guy selling stuff in the courtyard. No one ever buys from him. I won't let that happen to me. I'm gonna be rich. Ex-adventurer. Speed up function makes you think Chrono Cross. Yeah. Yeah, to a degree. But I think with this game specifically, it helps a lot. Because I've heard there's some like battle takes quite a while. And I'm aware of a super boss in the game called Yearsmat, where it takes literal hours to kill him on normal speed because of how much HP he has. So the speed up feature should help with that. It might take like an hour, but yeah. Yeah. Ex-adventurer. You ever find yourself down in the sewers? Watch yourself, boy. You're crawling with creatures. In ad. You especially want to watch out for elements. Don't linger in any one place too long. You should be able to avoid them. Who do these Imperials think they're keeping us from going where we wanna? You know whose fault all this is? That Bosch. That's who. Dirty traitor. Oh, there's a chest here. An antidote. Do you think dreams can come true? Or are they just a way for us to escape our troubles? The other day, this scary looking man told me we'd be taking our kingdom back soon. If that's really true, then maybe it's okay for me to dream too. Right. Alright, I already spoke to you. So yeah. You think that in one of the hunts are the ones you never did beat in this game? You've returned from ad space. Welcome back. I'm sorry, Lunatel. So yeah, I've never played this game, but I did watch my sister play it before. So very interesting. We'll see if I do. I'll try to do everything within reason. We'll see if I do yes, man, or not. That's like the only thing that I'm really aware of. Reverend Astron. The children just love listening to the old Dallin stories. You can practically follow the sound of their laughter to his doorstep. You liked it for the most part? Got annoyed with some of the mystical stuff though? Oh, that makes sense. But yeah, I think I saw like it was 60 hours for the story and like 100 hours for like a 100% playthrough on this version of the game. I looked at the difference between the Zodiac Age and base, normal. Apparently the normal one is 160 hours to 100% complete. And then the Zodiac Age made it 106 hours because of the speed up feature. That's cool. Shops around here have trouble keeping good stock since the war. These days, the only merchant with much anything is over in the courtyard. Resigned boy. If the Empire's protecting us now, how come we had to fight them before? Doesn't make any sense to me. Frustrated man. Been thinking of heading up to Nalbina. Try and find a new job with the reconstruction. The pay is good, but it's hard work. My daughter won't talk to me unless we come to some out-of-the-way place like this. It's not right to the kids what lost their mums. Did the Empire invade so we have to be forced to live like this? You mean they have fast travel, but you still have to put it in some of the dungeons, and some of them are long. Yeah, that seems right. So fast forwarding should help with that. Patient boy. Vaughn, is that you? Can't remember the last time I saw you down here to visit old Dallin. Jolly see. Old Dallin was telling me how this place was once a great storehouse. That explains their passage up to the south gate. You know, that would have been great. Back when they were moving freights and caravans from Giza Plains through Southgate, they must have needed doors this large to pass through. Pity this is the only one that still works. Huh.
Ah, if it isn't Von Ratsbane.
Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
I've heard all I need. So this crescent stone. Can I have it? Then I can find that secret passage to the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The crescent stone has lost its magics. Without the power of a sunstone, it will be of little use. Right, so where can I get one of these sunstones? You seek Giza Plains. Speak with the nomads there. You will find your sunstone. Leave by Southgate and continue south. The village is not far. There are like to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, my boy. You don't need to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. I need that sunstone, Vaughn. You should start by talking to the nomads on Giza Plains. Yeah. Going to Giza Plains? Be careful. You may want to talk to the Mughals from the Cartographers Guild in Southern Plaza before you leave for Giza. Can't hurt to have a map. Let's see. Giza Plains. Hang on right here, and I'm practically at Southgate. Wait, this will be easy. Hang on right here. Yeah, I'm practically at Southgate. Go. What in the world? What? Never seen a guard standing watch over a gate crystal before, boy? Very powerful, these. One touch can make you feel like new. If you're fortunate enough to have a teleport stone, you can even teleport to any other gate crystal you've been to. Teleport. You don't have any teleport stones. Okay, so I should be saving those when I pick them up instead of selling them. I pity all the city's gates don't have their own passage down to Low Town, don't you think? I was headed to Giza Plains to take a look at those dark crystals they have. All fine and good until a group of monsters decided to take a look at me. Lucky that nomad village down south is as close as it is. I ducked in and just barely managed to give those monsters a slip. Well, heading out to Giza Plains? Be sure you go prepared. Okay. Chocobo aficionado. If you go for a chocobo ride, just remember not to let yourself get carried away. Can't ride forever. Be careful or you'll end up walking home. And don't forget that a chocobo can't just sprint all the livelong day. Gotta pace the poor things. Do right by your chocobo, it'll do right by you. Let's go. Giza Plains. When do I get my first party member? Oh, it's these things. These weird bunny things. I've seen them in Final Fantasy 14. That's where they're from. What is this? A hyena. Blue. Okay. Easy. Easy pickings. You have anything interesting to steal, actually? Firestone. Oh god. Yeah, these giant bunnies. These Giza bunnies. Yeah, these are very cute designs. I love them. It's always cool and nice to see like where like enemies and creatures originated from in Final Fantasy whenever I see them in Final Fantasy 14. So that rabbit was from this game. That's cool. Whoa, what is that? Crystal of some kind. Actually, just steal from him. Oh. Plains. Look at this map. It's so big. Oh. Treasure, a potion. Money. Yeah, these things are cute. I like the ears are like bug antennae. Very cool design. Vial of eye drop. There's a lot of people here to talk to. Hey, Nazi. I'm just a traveling Moogle, trying to scrape by. I should be here while the dry holds Kupo, but the monsters during the rains are too scary. The dry should last a while longer, but take care during the rains, Kupo. Those big lightning bolts don't mess around. Nomad youth. Rocklow. Sorry, but could you come back later? Gotta finish work or I can't play. No. You've come from the city. Our village may be small, but you are welcome here. Our village moves with the seasons. When the rain comes, Giza fills with water, so we cannot stay. My arm. My arm's hurt. My arm is sore. Masua, have you come to see the dark crystals? Not everyone takes well to the heat of the Giza plains. Oh, so it is a sunstone you seek. You come to the right place. It can only be made here in Giza. They're quite valuable though, so we can't go handing them out to just anyone who happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make and sell sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some arrangement. Would you like to hear my offer? Sure. The making of sunstones is a chore we give to the children of our camp. They roam the plains, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into shade stones. One of these children, Jin, has not yet returned. He left carrying our supply of shade stones. You'll find Jin for me and tell him to come back to the camp. You may take one of the sunstones he's made in return. Some of the children said they might have seen him south of the camp. You may want to speak with them yourself before leaving. Please find Jin and tell him to come back at once. See? Penelo?
Penelo? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer is pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
There's my first party member. Yay. Nomad youth. Guess what? I saw Jin off in the south part of the plain in the crystal glade. He was right by a small crystal, Camino. I asked if he wanted to come back to camp with me, but he said he still had some work to finish up. Crystal glade is to the south of our village. Just head out into Giza Plain and wind your way south. We take breaks in the glade since monsters seem to stay away from it. I was a little worried because Jin looked like he might have been hurt, but I was afraid to push him too hard to come back. Now I'm wondering if I did the right thing. I see. What licenses do you got? What do you have equipped right now, Panana, actually? A dagger. Time battle mage. Battle mage, he wields crossbows and bend time to their will. Monk. Red battle mage. And she's proficient in essentials. She's proficient in spells, right? She's wearing the equipment to like use magic. Yeah, she has high magic power, so let's make her a caster. Black mage. A white mage for now, since I don't want to keep using potions. Rod, Wi-Fi. Physical attack damage. Mr. Pache, how are you? Numerology. What is this? Math? Doing math. How are you doing? How did you play the DLC for Xenoblade? Well, hello. The weary traveler never passes the chance to restock his supplies. Been pretty good in time. You finished for now? Your gaming room? But you've been playing? You're on chapter 3? Oh, okay. I finished it yesterday. I did everything, including the super bosses. Even though I also I changed, so I was playing on hard mode for the entire game, but then when I got to the super bosses I put on normal and then for the last 2 super bosses I put on easy because I wanted to finish it. But I liked it a lot. Oh, so you just buy them in general, just buy spells, and then like if people... Oh. You're gonna join the Monday, but you're way ahead compared to you, so you didn't want you to get spoiled. Yeah. I don't think you're gonna see my stream because you were gonna get spoiled if you did. The children still work even in this heat. I guess I should try to follow their example. We all went out to make some sunstones, but Jin still hasn't come back to camp. It's the first time he's been out on the plains since the end of the rains. Maybe got a touch of wanderlust. This Jin still isn't back? Mashu is gonna let us have it for sure. I knew you shouldn't have nothing. Never mind. Well, see, Jin and Todd kinda got into a fight. Then while they were busy fighting, a werewolf came along and... I hope he's okay. A werewolf? Excuse me? Oh, it's the cockatrices. Looks like it has an itch on its back. What the heck? Looks like it wants to be left alone. Maybe. Looks like it wants to tell you something. Then again, maybe not. It looks hungry. Doesn't show your approach. It seems tame. Stares at you with beady eyes. Oh, don't worry, they won't bite. These cockatrices are tame as can be. Aren't they just the fluffiest, cutest things you've ever seen? No man, Elder. Pache, how do you like Glimmer? Is she your favorite character? Is Glimmer your new favorite character? One of your new favorite characters now? Elder Brunoa. It can get quite hot here in Giza, but it's not all that bad if you can find a nice spot in the shade. Take care before heading out to the plains. Our children don't leave without making the proper preparations. Neither should you. The men are off on their business, while we women mind the village. Even the children do their part. They make their mistakes, of course, but they learn from them. Hera. Sure, I know Jin. Bernal was complimenting the sunstones he made. I think it made Todd jealous. Just don't get it. Why can't they just get along with each other? Save. So let's go this way. Let's go left. You don't think Glimmer would win over Pyro? You're sorry, but Pyro's #1. You like it even though she has Mythos attitude. She's Pyro's daughter. I mean, you can't beat the original, I guess, but she is Pyro's daughter. Hey Vaughn, let me give you these before we go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. Oh. So far you've been traveling by yourself, but now that I'm here, we can travel as a party. We can give commands to allies in your party just like you've been doing for yourself up to now. I'll make my own decision about what to do too, but you can also give me specific commands and I'll take care of those first, got it? Yay. Oh, one more thing. If you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn my gambits off. If my gambits turned off, I won't do anything until you give the word. You should really know about using gambits for yourself, you know? They can make managing a battle a lot easier. Gambits. Well, you ready to go? Wasn't Jin supposed to be somewhere to the south of the village? If we work our way around, we should find him. Statuses. Gambits. Whip. Those are my favorite character on the DLC. Favorite new character? Matthew's just funny. I really liked Matthew. Oh, there's a bestiary here. Oh, there's lore about all of these things. Let's see. Yeah, I think Matthew's funny. Matthew does have an Australian accent, doesn't he? Kind of. The Van Dams kind of have an Australian accent, so yeah, he kind of does. He has, to me, he was more like Islander, like New Zealandy, but not quite. It sounded like that to my ears though. But his accent, I do like it. What the heck is this? Ostrix. Big bird. Mirror Knights use this skeleton for sure. That's what the screen shake does. Oh. Can you kill me, please? Antidote. Oh. Yeah. Whoa, it's a snake. He slithered up on me. Can I steal from it? Snake skin from a snake. Makes sense. And there's, what the heck is that? All of these creatures are so weird and goofy looking. Okay, cure heals a lot. Stompy feet! Alpha hyena. Get rid of the small ones first. He looks kind of cursed, like a necklace creature. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. The designs in this game are very unique. I like it. Yay. Firestone. This area is for sure home to a... I picked up blind. Oh, this area is for sure is home to like a mark, a unique monster. Let's leave this just for yay. What is this? Eating gill. Oh, bunny. Come back. What is this? Dark crystal radiates a brilliant light. Crab wool. Ocean. Chronos tea. I guess that. No, poor bunny. How could I? But it gives me loot in XP. Potion. Heavy armor. It's max HP. Whatever. Werewolf. Oh, these guys are strong. Okay, don't run up to them. Also, this quick save points. So those big boys, don't touch him. Ignore him. Potion. Bunny. Got him. Dark mode. Yeah, they're really tough. Let's ignore them. What about this weird horse thing? Yeah, Sleipnir. Odin's horse, except it doesn't have 6 legs. Yay. Stormstone. Potion. Antidote. Alright, run away from these guys. Don't need to deal with them. It's safe. Yeah, my name's Jin. What's it to you? Master wants me to come back to the village? Huh? That could be a problem. Let's see. Maybe my leg's better now. No good. It still hurts. Tripped running from some monsters. Guess I pulled something. I'm not gonna get any sunstones made like this. Just need to make one more to be finished for today. I didn't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why are you looking out? for me anyway. Out here looking for me anyway. So you need a sunstone, huh? Well, if Monsieur doesn't mind, I'll give you a shade stone, but I'm not sure I can walk yet. You have to turn into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You didn't know that we use dark crystals and shade stones to make sunstones, right? There's your shade stone. As for the dark crystals, you'll find them all over Giza Plain. The stone right here beside is one of the smaller ones. The bigger crystal, something inside that soaks up sunlight and shines really bright. See that one over there? If you take that shade stone I just gave you and bring it near one of those shining dark crystals, absorb the energy from it. There are 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. If you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from any one crystal without trying. You shouldn't need to use all 4 though. This gauge will show how much energy the shade stones absorb. When it's full, you have yourself a sunstone. Once you make the sunstone, bring it to me, and make sure it's up to snuff. I'll go ahead and mark the dark crystal on your map too. See you back here when you're done. I see. Oh, so I do have to go explore everywhere, huh? Okay, we'll go this way then. Oh. Hello. Button camp. E. The dark crystal radiates a brilliant light. Hold the shade stone up to the crystal. Yeah. 28%. Nice. Get back here. Well, you dropped a lot of loot. Alrighty. Oh. Leaving. Yeah, alright. This might be so old. Stompy feet. Ah, stompy feet. Wait, no, don't heal yourself. Heal me. Free kill, really. Boostrix. Level 4. Dark crystal radiates a brilliant light. Yes. Not bad. Maybe this won't take so long after all. So this is what the kids and kids are playing do to make their way. Maybe one of them will take you on as an apprentice. Yeah. Let's just find the next crystal, okay? What are you talking on? Yeah. How did I miss this? Oh well. I guess they respawn? Or maybe I just didn't look at it before. Like I just walked past them. So I thought they were decorations for whatever reason. Yes. That's that. Nothing to it. Let's take it back to Jin and see what he says. I hope we did it right. Sure, let's go. Sunstone. Hey, you got a sunstone. Let's take a look. Seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. So here's what happened. Mas, you are always wanting us to stay away from the werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided we have a little contest. See who's the bravest. Started as a lark, but Tot said that none of us kids living in the plains should be scared of monsters. Guess I got carried away. Don't let any of the grown-ups know though, okay? Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll race ya. Try to keep up. Jim made it back home safe and sound. He's a good boy, but how his mind wanders. He never thinks of a war it causes me. I'm sorry if he was any trouble. Please take these with my thanks. Ooh. Jin gave you a sunstone, yes? I hope it may be of some help to you. Has the sunstone been of use? Jin makes very high quality stones. They always fetch for a good price. You're fortunate you came across when you did. The crystals do not always shine. Many have come seeking sunstones only to leave empty-handed. I expected Ma Xue to get a little upset, but it seemed like I really worried her. She was even madder than I thought she'd be. She just stood there all quiet. It really had me scared. Yeah. Yeah, the treasures like respawn, it seems. Maybe. That's why they don't appear on the map as like points of interest. Yeah, I guess they do respawn. Okay, that's fine. So it doesn't really matter if I don't pick it up, because it'll always be there. I'll just come back. That's right. So okay, so keep the teleport stones. I reckon some of these loot materials that we have will be used as like a thing, something else at some point. Ooh. Antidote set. I'm assuming okay. Chromed leathers. Light armor. Alright, time to go. I got achieve. Nice. Let's go. Little town. What time is it right now? Across the world. Right. I think I go for like another hour because I did start late.
Hey, Vaughn.
Hmm?
It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kinda supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
Sorry, Penelo.
Nelly leaves the party. No! Game. Controller, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, so you got the Sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy. Now give it to the Crescents. Use it to give the Crescent Stones back its magic like I promised. Oh?
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garamsite waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaughn, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The Signet yearns for Sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the Signet tile, very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy.
Is he?
And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
Is he smoking? Is that like a bong? He's smoking from a bong? Huh? That's what it looks like. Yeah. That's like, huh. Oh, he's fine. That's all the way down to the sewers. Yep. Oh, what the heck? It just puts me in here.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. I thought you died, Bush. Okay. Anyway. Ah, Vaughn, that door that Kite could never open. He finally figured it out. Came looking for you to let you know, but since he couldn't find you, he went back up to the storehouse to wait for you there. Fidget. Kite loves helping you out, Vaughn. It's like the closer you are to a sky pirate, the closer he feels to being one too, or something. What are you about? Vaughn always fussing at me to be like kites. Say everyone ought to be himself. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm all equipped, huh? When did I learn this? First aid. I guess that's a tech. Hey Vaughn, I finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. I hope there's something in there besides rats. I wanted you to go in first, so I waited for you to come before opening it. Well, that's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open the door. I'm gonna need you to go fetch them for me. I know, not the most exciting thing to do, is it? I'm just messing with you. I've got everything I need ready to go. Hang on while I open it. Sheesh. Let's see. Yeah, that should do it. Huh? Ugh. It's open. Now I've got a whole nother place to explore. Oh, and I almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. No telling what's down there. Might come in handy. Okay, I have plenty of potions. Hopefully there's a save crystal here. Like right at the start. Sith Waterway. Yep. There's a rat. Rat pelt. Oi. Let's see these. Patient. What the heck? Wait, so where does it want me to go? I guess I gotta just explore the ruins, huh? And figure it out. Stealing. A weird bat. Oh, really? You're on like 0 HP? Single digit? Vial of eye drops. Okay, let's go south. So the Garrett Smith waterway under the city is the way to the palace, huh? Cool. At least it doesn't tell me exactly, oh, you need to go in this general direction. Just explore for yourself and see. Rat. Don't make me chase you. Oh, so I did need to go that way because this way is destroyed, I see. Level 5. Why are some of these rats damaged? Like, what happened to them? The plague. I like that the rats have like red eyes. He's seen real shit, as they say. Oh, let me do something real quick. He's seen real shit. Yeah, this way. Oh. Wait, hold it. I didn't even see that. It's blending in. Whack it. No, don't gnaw on me. Oh, 2 hits. Get around Phoenix down. That's gonna be very useful by myself. Ocean. Is a fish? XII. Oh, rats! always running up and I whack him. Okay, this weird fish thing. Razorfin, another weird fish. Fish scale. A rat. Oh my gosh. Oh. Stop running from me. What the heck? Bloody rat. What's over here anyway? Nothing. Just a dead end. For me to chase rats around. A javelin. Okay. A remedy. Up. Ocean. This place should be... The path should be right up these stairs. Sure. It'll be easy getting out. Am I ready for this? It's now or never. Scene. Ugh. Heck? Is that Balthier and Fran? What the heck? A sky motorbike. Oh. A royal palace of Rabanasta. The heck? Map of the royal palace. Ooh. Save. You will not be able to leave this area easily. You may save your game to a unused file. Wow, I even recommend you to do that. Okay, sure. That's... I don't think I've seen a game tell you to do that. Like, oh, you may not be able to leave here easily, so you may want to... Made it this far. I'm not going back empty-handed. They recommend you to save to a different save file. Gosh, okay. Let me see. Gain MP after dealing damage. I don't even have any spells or magics though. We'll get this one. This one gives me the most immediate benefits. Just stats. More HP. Oh. Alice 7. I've not seen you around. Were you hired especially for the fate tonight? Then you should be waiting over by the stairs, down the corridor to the end. Oh, look at these chests. An elixir. In times past, when the royal house flourished, a court painter gifted 2 signets to the king, one of a hawk, the other of a lion. While neither became the official seal by kingdom, the king liked them, and so he placed them in the hall of the palace. You can see the actual articles here on the floor above. I see. It was smart to keep most of the soldiers out of the palace for the fete. You could eat with all these people in the armor standing around. I hope that fate gets done quick. There's something I want to see on the upper floor. Oh. Have you gathered up all the occasionals? Good. You'll be on cleanup duty when the fate's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes to the upper floors until we give the order. Step out of line and you will be punished. Seven. When I told my friend I'd be helping at the fete this morning, she got jealous and spent all afternoon trying to think of a way to sneak in. I just thought as though she could even could. I'm having myself a little exploring around the palace. Lots of interesting things in here, and guards to make sure I don't take them. I thought I'd be up to see Lord Vane, but they had me in cleanup. Too bad, eh? We'll let you know what to do shortly. Just a little longer, please. Clean up for the fade. Maybe there'll be some leftover treats. Maybe. Some table scraps for you. Okay. Bye. Wait here until I'll further directions for you. Oh. What's he doing? Trying to go upstairs? Trying to go upstairs ain't you? Oh, ain't you? I know. You're hungry. I don't blame you. An empty stomach made me want to crash the fate too. No use trying to hide it. Look here, I'll help you out. So, okay, so press the square to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes and make for the stairs. And get too close, he's liable to notice you. Let's give her a try.
Hey, Buckethead!
Hey, Buckethead! Now's your chance, get going. Hey, Buckethead, now's your chance. Hey, Buckethead! Am I gonna be doing some stealthing? What was it old Dallin said? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. But there was more. Oh yeah. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Give to it the sun's power and it'll light your path. Looks like I got a signet to find. Hey, Buckethead. Bum, 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 bum. Beautiful signet is painted on the floor. It appears to be a representation of a hawk. Nothing happens.
Hello?
What is this? Beautiful signet is painted upon the floor. It used to be a representation of a lion. Hey, Buckethead. The light of the sun flows into the signet. Hidden way is lit.
Over here! Hey, Buckethead! Hello?
These guards over here just don't care about me.
Hey, Buckethead! Hello?
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take this chest over here. Hey, Buckethead. Something not quite right about this wall. You look closely, but find nothing out of the ordinary. Here it is. Faint light shines from beyond the wall. Breach the wall. Well, that takes care of the secret passage. Now where's this treasure? Hey, watch it! Guess it's not leaving me much of a choice. Secret passage. No map. No map in the secret passage. That looks rather suspicious. There's more to this wall than meets the eye, but what is it? It's being so... Press the switch. Hear a mechanical click from behind. Open the door. What are you doing, Vaughn?
Huh? Oh.
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
Oracite.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine. Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
Goddesses, Magicite. Is this like what the Oracite were? Oh, he ran away. That's what he did. I was like, what happened? He ran off. The garden stairs. So he ran from here. Oh no, here. Between the guards and whoever those two were. It's not safe that way. No turning back. Okay. FMB.
What's going on?
Sheesh. Ash.
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along.
The Ifrit. They call the airship.
Stop running!
I have a hovering motorbike.
End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move!
I'll just take the kid with me. What the hell?
Let go of me! Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know, it's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
What the heck? The bike is sentient?
I'm slipping. Not good.
It's not hating me? The bike is sentient? What? Huh?
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's both here.
Listen, thief, Van, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Ooh. Alcia and Fran. What do they got? Oh, he hasn't got anything. I mean, he has a gun already, so might as well make him machinist. That makes sense. Just play into what he's doing already. Charm. Fran, she has a bow, right? Yeah, and onion arrows. Oh no. Okay, you don't need to buy 1,000,000 bullets, it seems. Thank goodness. So she has a bow, so just make her an archer. Just play into what they already have. Still. I have that. Does she know spells? I don't think she does. Whoa. Eyes of War. What is that? East Spur Stairs. Ah, Vaughn, there's something I want to check out before we set out. What? As I thought, you don't know much about gambits yet, do you? Listen carefully. I don't care to repeat myself. For each gambit, you can combine one action per target for that action. Example, you can arrange that cure be cast on an ally whose HP falls below 50%. Useful, that. Of course, one error of judgment, you could find yourself throwing punches at the same ally. You have a good head on your shoulders. It should come easily enough. A few more detailed explanations in order. This is the gambit screen. You can reach it from the party menu. To create a gambit, you only need to select action and target. I mean, I wanted to do this, but I didn't unlock the menu bit. Let me show you. I'll start by changing the action of one of my gambits. Now, whenever an ally gets hurt, I'll toss a potion his way. Charming, eh? Of course, such a sure way to go through our stock of potions, so let's suggest a target to make sure things don't get out of hand. Now, I'll only use a potion when the ally's HP drops below 70%. That should be a little more bearable. Nothing to it really. You consider Gambit's action to more or less any ability you have at your disposal. Targets aren't so simple. You have to pick up new ones from Gambit shops. Right. But that isn't all. You can also prioritize your Gambits. Allow me. Yeah. The Gambit in the first slot always take priority, as it stands now. Even if an ally's HP starts to fall, should there be foes near, I'll only attack. For which I could rightly be criticized. In general, it's better to prioritize healing before attacking. Vitality before violence, if you like. Oh, another thing. You can turn Gambits off and on here from the Gambit screen as well as from the battle menu. Of course, Gambits won't do much good if you're turned off. Still, discretion is often the better part of valor. You need to beat a hasty retreat. Try turning Gambits off first. It's hard to fall back when your allies insist on picking a fight. Did I mention you can have up to 3 Gambits set for each member of your party? Set a few to suit the situation, or match your mood. You like cracking some skulls? Make a set. Rather than indulge in magical fancies, make a set for that too. You want to get comfortable with Gambits first though. Once you feel it in your bones, you're ready. Well, that's the long and short of it. I'll set my Gambits as they were before we started. Feel free to change them later if you like. You'll come to come across new actions and targets, so don't be afraid to experiment with new Gambit combinations. Don't put all your faith in any one combination. With each passing day, the world finds new and exciting ways to kill a man. Be flexible. If you find yourself up against the beasts that don't take well to fire, create a Gambit to cast fire on nearby foes. Likewise, should we face a creature that uses poison, a Gambit that casts poison on poisoned allies might just come in handy. Have much to take in, don't let it worry you, you're in good company. Yes, these sores are thick with the bones of others who had similar difficulties. Thank you. Let's be off then, shall we? What is dark mode? Deal dark damage to all foes in range. Let's see. Use party commander to assign characters to the party. Isn't the max full?
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on. To feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
I'd take you up as I could, but there's just no time, sorry. What's this? Map of the sewers. I see, and this is a long, big place. Oh, rat. Oh, hello. In Altair, another gun. High potion. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Rat. Get the rat. Gigantoad. Oh. Reddy's angel song? The frog. Thanks. Sheesh. Body almost swiped. Wait. Oh, who can pull? How much more of the map is there? Oh, another chunk. Ooh. Sluice. East Sluice.
Now we have
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
The heck, you catched her?
She's not alone.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
She's in my party, but not. Oh.
You alright?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn. And this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
Amalia.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
Amalia. She gave us a fake name. Save.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Amalia joins the parties, I guess. Yes, Amalia, in quotations.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Unlike other party members, guests can only use certain actions and abilities. Oh, you have a cure. Oh, deal with that later. This is the boss room. Giant rat. I don't know. Lands. Anyone can use magic? Can I steal from him? I can. Blind? No, no blind. Die. Yeah, you sludge away. Victory poses, eh? Open. What the heck? Frog. You got steel. Okay, okay. There's a ghost? These are the same ghosts that... These look like the same ghost from, Vagrant Story. Huh? They look very, very similar, like silhouette wise. Oh. For a ghost, they're not too, I like that they teleport around, like in... yeah, they're undead, so you should be able to kill them, right? What is this? Gachi Masera. Oh, imps. Weak to water, huh? $33K. I think once I get out of this soul place, I'll stop. Oh, hi, Geist. Lost you. You awaken from your slumber. Nice. Good morning, Squishy. What are we playing tonight? Some Amogus? This appears to be a mechanism for opening the sluice gates. It is currently locked in place. You was thinking that? Okay. Oh, my arm frickin' hurts. So annoying. What the heck is this? Another boss. can't stop downloading mods. Fire main. Uh-oh, what's going on? Yay. And it ran away.
Stand where you are.
Bane.
Now's not the time.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Wait!
Where'd
He
you
didn't
think
know
you
what he
were
was
going?
doing! You have to let him go! You have to!
Pinello! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, yeah!
right, all right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
Oh, to you.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it?
Rex?
Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
What?
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same. Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Nabina Dungeons. Interesting. There better be a save crystal around here. There is. Looks as though our belongings were carted off by the Imperials. Perhaps they brought our things up to our rooms. How kind. No sense strutting about at a time like this. Save your strength and stay out of trouble. Okay. Number 278. Right back there's the corpse pile. That's where they'll throw me when I pass on. You too. Corpse pile. Number 381. Oh, that's surly tart. Surly tart. 182. Oh, water. 124. You Damascan boy? I once fought at this fortress to save the king of Dalmasca. It's true. It seems an age ago. Now, down here. What the heck? 546. The man you came here with had a familiar look to him. Might be a storm somewhere. Might be a wanted man. In fact, I think that's it. You were a bandit. No, a sky pirate, he was. Seems to remember a hefty sum on his head. Tell me, boy, do you still have hope? Of course. Good, good. Man can't live without hope. Here's another bit of hope. The Empire's fated to fall, you know. Not too long for now. Should be any day. Number 395. Escape. There's plenty of folks down here wanting to do that. Never heard of anyone succeeding though. 643. What did you to get in here, boy? You don't look none too bright. Throw a stone at some Imperial or something? I don't need a reason. Them Imperials toss people in here when they feel like it. Criminals, freethinkers, bad singers. Keeping from dying is a full-time business in here. But if you ain't alive, you'll never get out. 582. You've heard of the lower levels. Sounds like all manner of vile nasties are lurking down there. When it gets dark, they get to moving around. I stay out of there if I were you. When night comes, you hear the voices, like demons weeping in deep. Sound, like something from the pits of hell, or worse. Damn swine. What's he talking about spy hunting? What gives him the right? Ah, fresh blood. If you want to make it out of this place in one piece, you do whatever Duguza tells you to. Got that? Alright, well... Look, take my advice and stay out of there. Let me save and stop. And I'll come back tomorrow. But I'll finish early because we have a birthday stream to attend to. That's not mine, but someone in chat. Yeah, and I want to take a short break before we start. Take a bit of a break, eat some food and whatnot. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming by. This was interesting, very interesting. I'm glad I got out of my I don't know what to play stuck mental attitude and just picked this. I think we'll be doing this for a while. The game was like said to be 100 hours, 100% complete. I don't know if I'll do everything, but we'll see. And if it's 100 hours, probably add like 20%, 50%. So it'll be like 150 hours for me. So that will be about probably 2 weeks to get this done and go through. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. People in chat, thank you. Why does the game do that? Why? I need to figure out a way to not have the game pause on alt tab, but whatever. Thank you. Coming by, people in chat. Punk, Squishy, Gabe, Mr. Pache, Veridor, Lunatel, Desu, Ouch. Thomas was here. Thank you all for coming by. But that'll be it for today. Anyone else that was here lurking? Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll be continuing this. Oh, what the hell? I'll come back tomorrow. And yeah, you know the drill. So anyway, that'll be it. I hope everyone has a nice rest of the day. Actually, one more thing. Very importantly, I should say this. So we have someone's having a birthday here. Someone in my chat, Squishy Mochi, is having a birthday. Maybe shout her out. Having a birthday, and I'll be playing with her in a couple of hours. So if you'd like, go by and say hi, and wish her a happy birthday when she starts streaming. That'll be nice. And that'll be it. I think that's all I want to say before I went. So I hope everyone has a nice rest of the day, evening, afternoon. And yeah. I will see you all next time tomorrow. Goodbye. See ya.